But okay. Yeah, first up we got Nebula Veil here. I don't know if Xfinity is like an in-game thing or an actual like engine or something, but regardless. I'm kind of worried about these load times, honestly, but we've had some long loads before. At least we have a bar this time. Sometimes the game will be just like, yeah, fuck you, we'll get to it. Alright, is this controller only? Am I tabbed in? No, okay, that'd be part of why I can't interact with it. Alright, it just feels like... I'll double check my settings real quick. I like that you can change the menu color if you want. Sound is usually... Yeah, okay. It's definitely where... I didn't intentionally put music at 69, but... That's where it worked out to when I was shuffling it down, so... Okay. Move the cough drop over.
Status ending verification.
Why does he sound so whiny?
Generator warm-up in progress. Organoid status critical. Oxygen recovery impaired.
Well, maybe not whiny, but my ship AI seems upset. I like that they're showing me everything. We have apparently kinetic abilities. I guess we gotta feed the ship.
Organoid status nominal.
Okay.
Oxygen recovery nominal.
I hate this junk.
Location: Milky Way halo, outer edge of globular cluster NGC 6397, distance from Earth 2.4 kiloparsecs.
Oh. I don't think we're supposed to be here.
Status satisfactory.
Oh, that's our helmet. Okay, I thought it was floating outside. I was a little confused. Okay, Xfinity seems to be the in-game company we work for. Maybe this was somebody else's helmet. Okay. Oh. I guess we're not piloting out of here. Oh, no charge.
Shutdown detected.
Great.
Pilot error. Stabilizing battery full.
Oh, we're just in the seat. That's cool.
Detailed assistance protocol engaged.
I do like the blinky
training
mouth
material,
thing.
EV426 for crew members with physical and cognitive challenges. Open the right-hand hatch above your head.
Okay.
Gently remove the battery. Charging requires a universal energy unit. Check the storage compartment at the rear of the cabin.
That's the drawer?
It looks like a yellow squishy cube.
Probably the jelly.
Bring the
Oh, eat it, pull it to her, show.
contact with the battery. Insert the charged battery back into the slot.
Okay. Okay.
Inspect remaining modules. Replace broken.
I don't know if we can fix it later, so we'll hang on to it for now.
Damage damaged units can be repaired using WRAC.
This
For
guy.
this, module must be ejected.
So it's click to eject. Sometimes it's E to grab, sometimes it's click to grab. Okay. Right click to shoot it, but
Return all modules to their slots. Activate main power using the panel on the right side of the cabin. Use small yellow switches to... Pilot shows adequate comprehension. Detailed assistance protocol terminated.
okay, so what? Oh. Set that. No, that always messes with that. What's the third one then? It'll just be up and down. Okay. Okay. The knob adjusts the left one. Got it. Okay. Alright, and then hook.
Main generator online.
Cool.
Stabilizing battery integrity is critical for nominal operation. Per emergency containment directive, vessel and pilot transferred to the Authority of Security Division.
Don't know how I feel about
Officer Vector
that. Pardon me.
assigned evacuees awaiting pickup at 1160 negative 871 negative 2046 negative. Task added to the journal. Location marked on the map.
Okay.
All services are accessible via the ship's control console.
Actually, maybe we should save. A lot of fun info. Okay. Okay, rotate lets you, like, free spin it. Alright. Maybe this was the console they were talking about. There we go. Do we have, like, a targeting there? Or? Okay, we gotta be moving to do the rolls and stuff. Okay, the green pointer is where I'm pointing. Alright, escape's not letting me out is the thing. Enter, maybe? No. Oh, tab lets me out. Okay, not escape. Got it. Alright, so we need to point towards... that. Alright. That was the knob for that one. So we want 1160 minus 871 minus 2046. Okay. What the fuck? What am I adjusting for propulsion here? It's not turned on, alright, but then where do I adjust for... Oh, maybe up here. Light switch, headlight. I turned it off. Yeah. Oh, thrust is S and W. That, well, no. No. Okay, apply some power. Then go? Yeah, okay, okay. Alright. We got it now. It took me a minute. Which one was free look? We wanted 1160, 871, 2046. That's the wrong way. X-axis is up. That way up. Okay, sorry that took me a minute to figure out, but we'll get there. We'll get to 1160 and work from there, I guess. Whee! Fire retros. When we get near, we'll probably see what our target is. 871 on the y-axis, so I need to turn towards that. Shoutouts to the 3D guy. Oh. Oh, maybe with less power, you have a little less oomph towards it too. 871. We're not on the y-axis yet. There we go. Okay, I'm guessing that's it over there. The glowy thing?
Black box signature acquired.
Okay.
Main observation system camera has a built-in scanner. It should be enough for simple black box readout.
Dead guy. Main observation cam scanner. So turn on the scanner.
Observation system damaged.
Of course it is.
The panel responsible for the observation system is located on the ceiling on the left side of the cabin.
Oh, great.
WRAC in low power mode is suitable for field repair.
Alright, grab that.
All you need to do is solder the damaged areas.
Almost there.
After repair, any additional system requires a reboot.
Alright, reboot. Turn it off and turn it on again.
Observer nominal. Just
Okay.
to clarify, it has a red case and pinkish lights on the side.
That would be it.
Scan the black box to retrieve the data.
Oh, I have to hold it. Okay.
Information is corrupted. Restoration will take some time.
Okay.
Meanwhile, we should address more urgent problems.
Alright, such
Escape
as?
pods include an emergency storage unit. It may prove relevant to our survival. It looks like a yellow-tinted crate with green illumination, designed to be noticeable, in theory. When you locate one, use the manipulator attached to the primary camera to load it.
So we're looking for a crate, but we don't have a... Oh no, we do, okay, we do have a, oh god. Okay, that might be it. That's it. It's inside. Oh god. Sorry about your body. Doop, doop, doop. That's gotta be it. Alright, tab. Observer back on.
The cargo bay is located behind the camera.
Got it. Alright. Boop. Located behind main cam. How do I... Gotta find it eventually. Oh, I notice our feet step around too with the spinny chair. That's cool. Wait, here. Oh, okay.
Brief pulse to unlock it.
Oh, right-click to pulse it. Got it.
The compartment.
Okay. Alright, so we gotta back out and move just a little bit to... get a better angle on it. It's looking pretty alright. Right now. Alright, hope. There we go. Okay. Move it around the doors.
Any material cargo will
There we go.
to the dispenser.
Alright. Oh, we got a meat brick.
The ship's organoid will be pleased. Consider it fed. You can access it through the hatch on the floor.
There you go, buddy.
Note that the ship's life support depends on the organoid's well-being.
Got it.
So, if it's happy, the pilot should be too. Black box data restoration is finished. Now it is accessible in the primary console archive.
Okay. Oh, we got a journal. Oh, that's just stuff we've done. Alright, back. Alright, crash log. Capsule 17 black box audio log. Okay. Daria 1417 status, repeat status. Okay, still waiting. Where are they? I mean, one missing. Fine, but both of them? They'll be here soon. Nothing ever goes exactly as planned during a crash. How can you be so sure? This is my first emergency. Or can we play it? There we go.
4517 status. I repeat status. Okay, still waiting.
Where are they? I mean, one missing, fine. But both of them?
They'll be here soon. Nothing ever goes exactly as planned during a crash.
How can you be so sure?
Isn't my first emergency.
They could already be dead, which means we basically are too.
Atropos has real professionals. Even if Xfinity is a complete mess. I trust our people.
You can't say that!
Don't worry, no one is listening.
What?
Why bother if talking is the only thing we can do anyway?
What does that even mean? And because of people like you we're in this mess?
People like what?
Traitors! I'm not with her. I believe in a company. Just save us. At least me.
Shut up.
You.
The radio's dead.
You. I know. I know they're not here because of you. They know who you are, you bitch!
Put it down!
And now I'll fix that!
Oops. So we got a company man. That's the first problem.
The crash log contains a set of radio frequencies.
Ah.
The ship's radio should be sufficient to tune into them.
Okay. 84.6, 325.2. Actually, no, I can leave that up, right? Yeah. Okay. There, that leaves it on screen. That's how I was confused about the back out thing. All right. Now, radio on. We're gonna turn the observer off to save some power. So it was 84.6. Oh, we can't tweak it. Try it on that. It's fun. All right. 325.2. Oh, there's different frequencies too. Okay. Or different outputs, AM or FM. Yeah. Okay. We were looking for AM anyway, weren't we? No, it was FM first. Yeah, there's other weird shit going down, but 325.2. Okay. AM.
Low power signal detected. Emitter located nearby. Source location can be determined by transmission quality and power indicator.
Victor Zenith, Enforcer Prefect, called the Holoatropus.
Okay.
Directive 37 is revoked due to current circumstances.
I don't know what that is.
Immediately. Emergency personnel distribution orders are nullified. All personnel capable of movement are to report to the rally point. Coordinates X negative 1270, Y negative 863, Z negative 1781. All others.
So we're getting work, okay.
Once operational capacity is assessed, I swear, we will help you. End of transmission.
Okay.
Automated transmission.
957.8.
That are gone again. I will.
More tunes. And 1923.8 FM.
What kind of data are there? There's I have to do something else.
There are more weird ones. Okay, where are we going? Rally point. Oh, optimize this. Hold up. we shoot with the purple or the yellow? More power, yeah, here we go. Purple, okay. A little tedious, but I like the loneliness vibe they're putting out, and the mysterious radio transmissions are neat. I appreciate that some radio stations are still dedicated to broadcasting music, too. Art ain't dead, baby. Let's punch it. Your inertia drops off faster than I would expect, but I guess maybe since we're in a nebula or something, there's resistance from the molecular constitution of said nebula. Here's how much work they're going to let me do. That looks ship-like, or maybe just a bit of shit-like, but... Do they want me to find an entrance into this thing? That could be it.
Repair bay gate is functional despite electric chain fault. Cause
there.
Unknown.
Maybe they want me to fix it. Moving a little closer here. Okay, flick the observer on. Okay, now we wanted that. Okay. Oh, I'm glad we gave it a shot. Alright, I'm gonna... try to ease us in gently here. I guess that's maybe to show you you can complete circuits with ambient items. Oh, oh god. Oh god. Oh, didn't see why that got weird. Oh, it's closed now. So that's another different AI interface. Alright, leave that for now. We'll turn the observer off for now. New journal entry. Oh, ancient record. Oh, it's the song, okay. That's kind of cool. Logs. New orders. That's the one we heard, okay. Oh, there's a status readout too, good. We'll save while we're here. New journal entry was the new thing, right? Yeah. Maybe they left some kind of message. Alright, we need to find a way out. Got it. So we're basically, this is descent, is what this is turning into, it would appear. Alrighty. I was thinking big tube. Or we could follow where these wires lead. I'll power back a little more.
Door offline. Diagnostics indicate a damaged power cable.
I see, we're supposed to...
According to my calculations, any conductive object can substitute for the cable.
Alright, then back to this. Or maybe, oh, maybe it's contact to contact. Alright, hold up. Maybe we gotta move it a little closer. Yeah, it seems to be the deal. There we go. That opened that one. Cool.
EV426 compatible equipment detected nearby.
Ooh.
Installation advised. Exinity protocols restrict the use of equipment officially registered to another employee. However, if you obtain the equipment blueprints, for example, by scanning it, nothing prevents you from requesting its installation via the service terminal.
Okay. There's a green thing over there too. That's what that's about. Oh, I keep switching the camera. My bad.
Additional equipment may be installed through any maintenance terminal.
Okay.
One operational unit present in nearby area.
That's probably what the green thing is. Okay. I haven't really tried scanning any of the bodies, too. I'm kind of curious. Oh! So we could have gotten information on that body we knocked out of the way. Maybe we're not close enough to scan that. Oh, okay, the scanner's only on the front one. Got it. Okay, it's auto-aligning. Thank you.
Docked. Terminal function
I was close.
accessible via primary console.
Alright, modules. Drone. Cicada drone. Did we get this after Cicada Mata being the last thing we played? Okay, Alright, service, there we go. Bye. It's free. Power's gonna need a recharge soon. But okay, so there's gonna be stations where we can buy goodies, got it. Or at least station. Oh, that's the credits, the Avowal records. That's kind of funny. Okay, so we got it. Oh, detach. All right.
Trade station undocked.
We're going to stay in the neighborhood. Well, let me get a little space because I don't know which way the drone launches from. But if we find some stuff that I can use to buy. All right. Stuff with. Okay. That's my power. There we go. Restart if I do mess with that, so. And then... Eject. Ah, okay. Drone mode. Let's take a look around. Oh. This means we can scan the other people, too. Special. Clone. Depression. That's where we came in. Oh, can we get a look at our little ship? Yeah, would you look at that? Convicted PTSD. That's the one we saw earlier. Can we get you up here? I don't think so. Randy Marsh. Really? Alrighty. So I'm not seeing anything this way. Here's if that's a range limit we're looking at. Wait. Okay, maybe there's a way to power that on long enough to move the fan, or if we can get in here. Yeah. That's probably our way out, so we gotta move the fan. Oh, actually, yeah, this is a grabber. I can just rotate it, right? Let's try that. Aha. I don't know if the whole ass ship's gonna fit through that, but... What are you? Rally, that's the rally point message, okay. That's what called us here. Oh, wait. Maybe I can go out and disable the door interference or move the thing back to open it back up. Okay. So we gotta return. That, or maybe it just stays parked here. Alright, so yeah, we'll park near the vent here. Slash the door. And there's our drone. That seems like a happy medium. Oh, actually, there's the new message. Let me check that real quick. Journal. Alright. Check the rally message first. Scans. Oh. Get a little fun facts on the ship itself. Alright, so scan everything, I think, is the thing we learned. Where was the logs? This one will look for. Okay, hope.
Victor Zenith, Enforcer Prefect. The
Okay, hope.
16 people showed, some of them bleeding out. We just couldn't wait any longer. Whoever's hearing this, we're moving to the medical bay. You can still catch up. Direction from here. X positive, Y positive, Z 0. And one more thing. Stay out of the adjacent hall. I was behind the glass door. Trust me, nothing good waits in there.
Oh, great.
Good luck. Out.
Okay, so something was on the station that does not seem to have been a good time. Alright, ad break starting, so I think what we'll do is jump back. Okay, it occurs to me I should probably be managing my power a little more so we're not eating through cubes as quickly, but so I turned off a couple things during the break, but alright. It looked like there might be something in here. It also occurs to me that we can probably drone around and grab stuff to take if it's worth keeping. Because we activate the hold with the pulse, right? Oh, maybe I have to retach, but I can just leave that there for now. Probably gonna have to pop the battery and recharge it real quick.
Gravitational anomaly detected.
That's probably not great.
Position unknown. Operational principle
Oh.
unknown. Crystal lattice highly unstable. Source structural integrity impaired.
I can't throw it directly at it, but that's what fucked up my shit. So yeah, we probably have to do something to break that. Honestly. Oh. I'll take the partial one for now. What's that? Oh, that's the cube disintegrating. Okay. There we go. I'll put this away. Hoop. That one to the left. Go for it? No. It's not from that angle. Maybe from the mid. That one's too big to grab with just this. We also need to save some of these to actually, like... Where'd you go, buddy? There we go. Oop. I hate this thing. I don't think we have weapons on our ship is the other part of the problem. And even if we did, we wouldn't be able to... I got it. So it was slam into it. We should do better at it. Alright. Alright, now let's set more barrels. Feels like we're hearing ghosts or some shit. Okay. And swing that up there. There were two of them, right? Yeah. Door is open. Alright. Then we can grab that crate, throw it in the cargo hold.
Why is there no one here?
Oh, turn the light off. Connect. X. Okay, it docks like you do for the sales thing. Got it.
If this moment is all I was ever given.
Alright.
Existence is the same. Do they truly exist at all?
Cargo bay. Oh, I thought I was expecting it to be lit purple. Maybe we can still do it without being connected.
No, I don't deserve that.
I might just be dumb as hell. Alright, what do we got here? I don't know what we can do with compressed scrap, but... maybe sell it?
Lies outside my awareness. Is there anything inside? Here or there?
Approximate area appeared on the map. Okay, so... bring back control, turn off the observer. Door should be open. Yeah, buddy. Keep reading the cursor indicators. Where I'm pointing the thing, not our objective. Okay. That maybe? Seems to be odd that it'd be just one chunk, but okay. Alright, well, whatever it is, it appears we're right on top of it, so... As we pop the drone and take a look around. Oop. And or see if there's any other radio signals to check here.
Environment saturated with organic compounds, oxidation products, and metallic dust. Aerosol is stable, density high. Full report available in archive.
Okay. Alright, oxide concentration above threshold. Okay, so we gotta find where... I guess it moved since the medical bay probably shifted during the explosion. My best guess is this guy?
The debris is the entirety of what's left of the medical
Okay, I was right.
equipment.
We swung by it.
Due to an unknown cause, the observed hull damage stands out from the other atropos fragments.
They may still be inside. Let's find a way in. Oh god. Yeah, lower the power level, geez. Like it might be safer to send the drone. Eject's blocked, okay. Probably too close to the bottom. Maybe just scan this terminal, maybe get some data out of it. Waste with no practical value, okay. Oh. That. Hold up. Oh, it looks like a medical table, or, well, like one of those surgical table lamps, you know? Yep, okay. Okay. Okay, because there's a surgical table. Some sort of med bed. Alright, I'm trying to get clear, get the probe to go in for a bit. Let's see what that kind of crushed bulkhead is. I'm failing that, we could probably try from another point of ingress. There. I would love to stop spinning. There we go. What? So much for that plan. I'm gonna try and get right on top of it so we can just fly it back. Okay, alright, kill the observer for now. Try and find another point of ingress. If I can get reliably clear of all this. beds. So, okay, yeah, we saw one of those before. It's also useless. Oh god. There's a door that's not open, but I don't see any. There's no way to open it that I can see, so. Can we sneak this hole without getting bonked? They said there was another hallway not to look down, too. We should be noting better what we've checked and what we haven't, but whatever. Every fucking time. There it is. Okay, I like that the light comes in the cockpit if you shine it at the ship. That's cute. Oh, you can even see inside the cockpit. That's cool. Alright. Okay. So that ain't it. Alright. I feel like this is one of the ones we did already, but I'll double check. Opposite the door. There we go. Alright, this is more hallway. That just seems to lead out. And that connects to this. Usually when we get close to an objective, it starts yelling at me about stuff, so. I'm hoping it'll be like, hey, scan this thing. This is the ones we already, one of the ones we already came in through. Okay, wait. Sorry. I expect this to take this long, but I'm just that bad at driving a spaceship. Pops into here, so what the fuck? Maybe that's going any deeper that I can see. Or... Do, 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 do. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to go, man. Fuck it. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing at this point. And we're out of power. So... get out of this. Probably gonna leave it at the last save, because we're saved around this thing. This is cool. I just don't want to be here all night trying to find one fucking door or whatever, so... I wish listed it. But we're gonna move on. I hear order point. Order point. Alright. We're starting a shift. We only need professionals in their field, therefore we are conducting a tutorial for you on how to properly communicate with customers as well. Oh, great. As well as the simplest rules that are very important at work. This lesson is mandatory, and if you do not think so, you will not be able to hire you, the company. Okay. Oh, well, at least we're in a very small little thing. Alright. Take the scanner. E to take it. Got it. Scan a cube. Alright. We're showing a phone. Test cube. Door is not complete in the tutorial. Go to the menu. You've completed the lesson. Okay. Hey, buddy. Won't let me leave. Okay. Alright, it's a little more complex. But waiting for order. Cup. Oh, hey, buddy. You didn't teach me anything about interacting with customers, but okay. Haven't seen you before. Are you new here? Yes. Alright, can you give me my box then? Sure. I don't have the box. Find it. I'll keep looking. Jesus. Alright. We don't know what box is his, is the thing. Like, there's no indication of... Like, who are you? Oh, maybe it's... Oh, okay, he's probably holding it up for me to scan the code. Got it. Alright. Alright, order ADO2. Okay, I get it now. So ADO2 would be down to the end, I would presume. AHAE. Got it. Okay. Here's your shit. How do I make him take it? We have to scan it first. Confirm its exit. Oop. There we go. Here we go. Gotta hit E on him with the box in hand. That's the deal. Okay. A little annoying, but we got there. Hello. May I sit here for a while? What happened? It's freezing outside. I just need to wait until it gets a bit warmer. That's fine. Alright, warm up, buddy. Ooh, that's pretty breezy. Oh, what now? Sit on the phone of the storm is coming. Okay. Can I just leave? No. Do you live far from here? I don't know. Do you have a phone? I did, lost it a couple of days ago. Does anyone know? Unlikely, I haven't talked to anyone in a long time. Well, keep warming up. I guess. Oh. Hello, dear. Is this where packages are picked up? Did I come to the right place? Yes. Oh, thank goodness. I've been wandering around. How do I get mine? Do I say my last name? Show me your phone. Oh, the phone. Is it really necessary? I don't understand smartphones. My grandson set it up. Where'd you order? On the internet, through some app. My grandson tapped the screen. I only gave him the card. Let me look. Did you find it? Good luck. I feel kind of bad, but hopefully she comes back with the phone. I can't read Cyrillic or languages written in it. I think I hear footsteps. Hello. Of course. You been working here long? You look new. Not long. Has the forester stopped by today? No. He definitely come today. I haven't seen him. Then he'll show up later. Just remind him about me, okay? Okay. How'd you get here in such a storm? Storm? The forecast said it was clear. Are you sure? Just give me the order. Alright. Please wait. Still looking. How did you even open all night? Yes. And you'll probably meet my friend too. He's a real night owl. The forester? Yeah, him. Alright. Don't get distracted. Find my order. Alright. BDO2. Alright. Hope. There's your order, alright? Deep, deep, deep. So far, kind of tedious. Oh, he left. Or vanished. Thanks, buddy. Waka waka! Oh, look at this large lad. I love him. An absolute king. Hello, sir. Yo, what's up? What do you need? Yeah, I kinda need that thing, my order. Give it here. Please wait. Yeah, hurry up. And don't open the box, okay? Privacy, Alright. CaO2. Alright. It's a long night. Time to rest. Where? To leave? Scissors would imply I do get the right to open up packages, but... Oh, great. We got in trouble. Well... It's a little light for a tease. Clearly the guy asking me not to, mess or check his stuff was... getting me in trouble, but I wonder if there's an ending if you open that up, like in the full game. And it just ends there after the first chapter. That'd be funny. But, wishlist that one. Okay. Last Keeper. As in Lighthouse Keeper. That's what we doing. Sometimes E and left mouse button are the same thing. Day 1. The Lord is my pilot. I will not stray from my course. He guides me through dark waters. He directs me through deep channels. He keeps my ship's log. He guides me by the star of holiness for his name's sake. Okay. God stuff. Got it. Except I'm not really getting guided. I'm doing the guiding. Am I the Lord? This guy is rowing the exact opposite direction for the direction the boat's going. But okay. It reminds you, I was looking in the discussions for, what was it? The Project Songbird teaser. And one of the early issues, we didn't encounter it, but somebody noticed the reels on the reel-to-reel players were going 2 different directions, which would snap the tape. Or, oh, still something to reconsider. I didn't come all this way to run away now. As you wish. Keep in mind, the next ship won't arrive here for at least a week. You have to survive without contact with the mainland. This isn't the first time I faced hardship. Good luck at sea. Good luck to you too, caretaker. Once again, rowing in the opposite direction that would actually make the boat go. Unless he's got a really good forward thrust there. Usually you pull. Alright. Mouse rotates the view. Oh, hello. You're a thing. Read it. Q. Place that item, press G. Alright. Yeah, I was trying to read it. Or no. Maybe that is what we read. Okay. Oh, we get to keep that one. Okay. Just a boathouse? Yeah, okay. I like that it's got the little, like, ramp launch. That's cool. And the hook to winch them out if we need to. Lovely weather we're having. This job should be a breeze. Oh, signage. Thank you. Oh, horn as in like foghorn. Yeah, if you're not familiar with like actual foghorns, like lighthouse grade ones, they're fucking enormous. Alright, I guess we'll put that there. We got a broom. Or no, a scraper. Different. Alright. Is that the scraper or is the mop? No, that's the scraper. Scraper scrapes. The mop obeys. Looks like a mop bucket, or else a wash bucket, but okay. Free fish. Free toilet cigarette, thanks. I guess. 3 free toilet cigarettes. Alright, we got keys to the lighthouse. I probably need those. Keys to the warehouse. Alright. So far, so good. Light them with the left mouse button. Okay. Matches are also used to light the wick of the... Alright, use that. Got him. Okay. Can of food. Some of the stuff I imagine we're going to have to put down somewhere. Oh, how do I empty my hands? Alright, I'll put the suitcase next to the bed. Alright. After catching, fish must be salted and left for 3 hours. We're salting fish again. It's like Dread Fields or whatever. In 3 hours in a bucket with brine. After salting, hang the fish to dry. Try in a well-ventilated place for at least 3 hours. Okay. Alright, we'll put that back. Or we'll keep it, I guess. Free rag, empty mug. Alright, but how do I put this away? I'll put it in quick slot 1. There we go. Okay. There we go. From time to time, you will receive incoming transmissions, in which beacons will ask you to set a course to their desired locations. Is that how that works? I don't know. Listen carefully, remember their coordinates and the final destination of the ship. Use the map to plot a course for the ships, determine the location of the ship from the radio message, mark this location on the map, and select the final destination. Okay. Bed. Approach and interact. You can go to sleep, recover your fatigue or pass time. Climb in the wardrobe to hide from danger. Okay. There's the mop. Okay. You gotta hit the number. Quick slot. 2. Alright. Alright, prioritize the web, that's why. Is there junk out here? I don't remember. I don't think so. Okay. This did say it was Voices of the Void inspired on the Steam page, so it's probably going to be a little bit of work here. We got books too I didn't read yet. Set some tunes. Looks like there's something tucked under there. Very good. Space these SIGs take up. Alright, that'll refill my match supply at least. So we can't read while we're mopping. It's not a book. Alright. That was right next to the map, so... Or not map, mop. You know what I mean. Oh. Yeah, it looks like we need 3 keys, but... What are you? Box of coffee. Door's locked. Okay. More cigarettes. Alright. Big ass hole in my ceiling? I hope that's a window in it. I'm not quite seeing the glass, but where's the bedroom? Here we go. Okay. That's where my best years will pass. Apparently there's achievements for this demo. New task. We got an ad break starting shortly anyway, so you can see what those achievements are and try and focus a bit, I guess. Take a mop. Oh, gotta do the windows. Okay, we'll do the windows as soon as we get back. Oh yeah, those windows are kind of fucked, aren't they? Yeah, we'll be right back with window cleanup. Hooray. Alright, sorry about that. Had a bit of a cough flare-up briefly during the break, so... Another cough drop is in. I feel like we're going to probably organize a bit while we're in here, too. Like, let me put those keys back, honestly, because it's probably safer to just keep them there. By the door. If I can find the door. There's the door. Okay, hoop. Maybe if I drop them on the floor, I can hang them back up. No. I guess we're hanging on to those. Well, move some other stuff around. Maybe the books aren't as interactive as I thought. Radio's not available. Okay, what I thought... Okay. I think what happened was I, fired up, listen to music release fatigue. That's cool. Still a couple cobwebs left. Alright, I want to... There were those empty jars here, so I want to drop those off somewhere. Maybe drop off some of the cigarettes and extra, trying to throw it on the shelf in such a way that it'll land on there, but there we go. More to light for some reason. Maybe I just shouldn't worry about that. Alright, can I ditch some of these cigarettes? Yes, alright. We're going to leave those on the table in the kitchen. Okay. Let's see if we can open the doors to pull anything out of there. Alright, there was at least one more somewhere, right? Check all your drawers here. Cabinet's seen better days. Oh, sink door. Ah, okay. Let's keep all the food in roughly the same neighborhood here. Fine. I'll go ahead and light these. What? Do I got a duck? I hope. Apparently you only light one candle per match. What the fuck? There we go. We got there, eventually, and very sloppily, but we got there. So we gotta find a home for these empty jars. I guess here? I don't know, bottle of dried poppy seeds. So they're not empty. Dried poppy seeds would imply opiates. So maybe we can combine them into something a little more opiate-like. Alright, take them off. Put that on 2. I do like that it auto-rotates stuff for the inventory. Alright. We're doing the windows, right? Yeah. Are you kidding me? That was one of the cobwebs we still needed to get, so that's cool. Oh, the rope is for drying the fish. Oh yeah, we could probably drop off this extra. Wait, that's the fish salting station. Where's the brine bucket then? I don't know, we're gonna drop off this fish. Cobweb. There's the last cobweb. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Other windows. Heaven forbid I can't see out the shitter. Okay, what is this about? When a hole is detected, metal sheets must be delivered from the warehouse to the location of the hole. Place the sheets over the damaged area, aligning them with the edges of the roof. Secure the metal with a hammer blows until it's completely fixed in place. Oh, yeah. So I'm guessing that's not a skylight. At least not an intentional one. And we're cleaning stuff in here, I guess. We have the keys to the warehouse. Gotta figure out where it is. I like that as soon as you get away from the house, nature intensifies. Was there more corrosiness around? Like, oh, what are you? Even though you'll be sent supplies, make certain to learn how to fish and look for edible berries. You can set nets in shallow water, feeding areas, provide yourself with fresh fish. Ripe berries are large and dark blue. Okay. So we want the warehouse. Or, oh yeah, I guess that's the one marked storage. Okay. What the fuck was that? Looks like some kind of fishman. Alright. Guess it auto opens when you have a key. Oh, good. There's a mop right here. And it also used up the key, so I don't have to carry it everywhere. Thank you. Okay, a lot of mops here. I guess if we somehow lose our mop, we can get more mop. Oh, plenty of matches. That's good. All right. Discard this. What the fuck, dude? There we go. We need the hammer, and we need a sheet of metal, right? We got bags of coal. Oh, there's going to be a lot of work to this, isn't there? Lots of scissors, metal sheets. Rope. Gears, so the clockwork's going to fail too, I guess. Oil can. Oh, what if... Oh, there's more! Great. Shovels. We can shovel well. Windows to clean. What else you got here? Take an empty canister and bring it to the warehouse. Place the canister in the refueling area and turn the pump handle until the canister is filled with oil. An empty oil can be filled with oil from the can standing nearby. Dip the spout of the oil can into the can and fill it. Contents of the canister and oil can are displayed in the inventory. Okay. Ah, okay. Kerosene canisters very specifically seem to be quite red. The candle light. those away. Grab a rag. Wonder if these get re-dirtied over time. Over time. I don't see why the garbage would reconstitute, but that's still pretty nice. All right. Alright, discard the rag. Discard the mop as violently as possible. Oh, actually that leaned pretty well. Hell yeah, we won. Oh, another note. They say old Smith completely lost his mind in his last days at the lighthouse. He talked to himself, ate and drank almost nothing, and kept the lighthouse lit around the clock. Yet it seems he hasn't slept for several weeks in a row. Sailors who brought him fuel said he looked like a madman, kept talking about some Prometheus and an unquenchable fire. He didn't seem to blink once while talking to them. I think they're lying. Either way, Smith clearly lost his mind, judging by the state the next keeper found in the lighthouse inn. It seems that he decided to sacrifice himself to the unquenchable fire, doused himself with kerosene, set himself on fire, and just sat in the street, looking at the lighthouse until he burned to ashes. Seems no one ever buried his ashes. We check this one? No. Or drop these off back at the house, I guess. Oh. Oh. Got an achievement for smoking. That probably relaxes or helps you, helps with fatigue or something, I would imagine. Or maybe there's other psychological effects. Oh. Okay, we do need the hammer. Grab me some metal sheets. Oh, turn. It's kind of funny that you have to maneuver stuff. So we've got a well on the hill there. Like he'd be here for a minute just figuring our shit out. Ah, there's 3 different things to fix here. Okay. I hope. Can we throw that up there? No. Can we just walk up the ladder? Yes, okay. Okay. Ah, there's one already up here. There's a hammer already up here too. I'm gonna drop this one off at the shed then. No, don't take the ladder. I thought it meant take it down. Although that implies we're going to need to take it other places. Hit R, sorry. Yeah, drop off the spare hammer. Beautiful throw. I also have no idea if these candles are going to stay lit, so maybe I shouldn't have lit so many, but whatever. Okay. Where did that hammer go? It's the other side of here, right? Yeah. Hammer can fix almost anything, probably. Many such cases. Alright, roof seems functional again. So find some notes. Alright, can I leave the hammer here? Good enough. Where were we were dropping cigs off on the table here. Oh, hey. Fatigue builds up gradually during work, so you need to keep an eye on how you feel. If you're running low on energy, you can definitely perk yourself up by drinking coffee, smoking a cigarette, or listening to music on a gramophone. This will also relieve fatigue, but you won't be able to listen to music often. The work won't do itself. You can only fully recover by morning, starting at 3 a.m. You're allowed to go to bed, so to recharge your batteries for the next day. Keep in mind that sleep directly depends on the surrounding conditions. In a dirty and cluttered room, you'll not fully regain your energy. Okay. So you can't just leave shit everywhere, is the implication here. Sorry. So I'm guessing we gotta check the lighthouse itself. Probably eat that fish at some point. Of Francis, I cannot say anything decisively coherent, except that he created complete havoc here. And also that he drank mercilessly. Seems he just disappeared. Maybe he went into the forest or sat away on a raft. His legacy is broken windows, filth, and piles of empty bottles everywhere, even on the pier. Ah. Should keep an eye out for those. I like that it's not just, here is the lighthouse, here is the house. There's other stuff going on here. Gazebo. What are you? Oh, that's the warehouse. Okay. There's a little more filth around. I didn't check the roof on this one. Maybe we should. Aha, we missed some cobwebs, alright. So we still got to eat one and smoke one, too. So we missed a couple spots, but that's fine. Now I think we're good. Okay. Wait. Alright. I guess we're getting ahead of ourselves on some of this. Alright, discard. Alright, smoke them if you got them. Oh, it looks like, okay, it looks like smoking suppresses hunger. Is my best guess as to why our little stomach icon is shrunken right now. Ah, Bartholomew, the strongest of them all. We need more guys like you in the army. Why did you run away from this godforsaken place? Who'd you leave us for? Said the lighthouse literally blossomed when you were there. Everything was clearly in bloom, and in the summer you treated everyone to the sweetest plums. Without your golden hands, everything here would have collapsed so long ago. I will never believe that one dark day you simply stumbled and fell headfirst off the cliff. We're going to find his body, aren't we? And remain lying there. The Lord cannot be so cruel to the best of us. Anyway, don't worry. I'll take your grave, the lighthouse. Take care of your grave, lighthouse, and this place. Okay, I guess they did find him. Alright, we don't have the keys to whatever this is yet. Oh, that's the horn. Okay. Whatever this is has seen better days. That was the well. Okay, we checked that already. Okay, we do have hops. I didn't even realize that. I guess I did realize that on the roof. Well, it's done. Why did that fool get so drunk? He was a calm, decent guy. Used to be. Anyway, it's not me who should feel sorry for him. Or you who should me who feels sorry for him. It's me. I left alone at this damn lighthouse. Without any booze, damn it. It's a good thing that poor guy, may God rest his soul, talked non-stop about the lighthouse when he got drunk. Sorry. Here, maybe some more beverage will help. I know everything about his work, down to the smallest detail. I'll be the new caretaker. I don't think anyone will suspect me, especially since no one will miss him in the godforsaken place. I have to stay here for a while. I'll wait it out, earn some money, and then leave on the next ship. Maybe to Alaska? They say you can pan for gold right in the river there. That kind of dates things a little bit, too. Okay, we are invisible walled from falling off the cliff, at least for now. The fuck was that? Oh, hi. Hello there. Do a quick lap. We definitely have the key for here, so we might as well open this up. Alright. Thank you for giving me cleaning supplies here. They abandoned me, but so be it. They think I'm crazy. They didn't see them, but I did. I saw the horrors that lurk in the depths of the sea, and I know the only thing that will stop them is the light of the lighthouse. Not a single night must pass in darkness, or I am doomed. I have a large supply of kerosene. The kerosene used here also contains mercury, so there's no friction. Oh. Oh. I'll light a fire, set traps, catch fish, and hold out as long as I can. I'll leave the gear there. It might be useful for later. Counterweights. Find a shovel. Dig the entry mine. Alright. Fuck off. I don't know why that's so inconsistent. Quick slot. 1. Oh, we can take this one. Oh, I see. It goes out when you, Interesting. It goes out when you let go of the thingy, so... Or light something. That might be part of what I'm fucking up. See if there's a rag here. If not, I'll grab one from the... What is it? There we go. Get all the ones we missed. I'll see if maybe the holding candle, we can light off a lit wall candle, and if we can, that means I could probably light these a little more handily. Yeah, I'm glad I don't have to, like, send an order out for a mop and a bucket. Some other fun stuff. Alright, let's try this guy. Then on quick slot 2. Oh, okay. Okay, it has to be matches. A little annoying. Alright, so hang on to it as long as we can. Alright, this is going to be a little more efficient. Good, good, good. I imagine it burns out eventually, though. Okay. So we're good for windows. Get that cobweb there and that one there. Oh. Press that separately. Good to go. Any other candles in here? It doesn't look like it. There's a note, though. Must stay near the lighthouse mechanism until 3 a.m. Keep the rotation going. Turn the mechanism handle if needed. Keep the lamp lit. Add fuel to the tank. Watch the glass and clean it when needed. Okay. Remember to lubricate the lighthouse mechanism gears with a small oil can before work. If the mechanism jams, check the gears for breaks and cracks. Replace broken parts if needed. Spare parts are in the warehouse. Proper handling in a clean room ensure reliable, continuous lighting. Alright. That away. Oh. I don't have to hold. Oh! That's a new one. So I would say definitely leave a rag up here. Okay, lens cleans the whole thing all at once. All windows in the beacon as well as the lamp housing must be kept perfectly clean to ensure maximum light transmission. Carefully wipe the window panes and lamp with a dry, clean cloth to remove soot and dirt. Lamp wick must be cleaned of carbon deposit. Cut off the burnt part of the wick. That's what the scissors are for. Turn the handle at the base of the lamp to raise a fresh wick. So trim the wick every day. Got it. So we have been subjected to a routine. I get the feeling it's not going to be every window that gets crudted up each night, but we'll see. I kind of hope not. It's a lot of windows. Very good. Okay, mop me. So we'll put that downstairs. Also, we totally missed this pile of crap. Alright, we need a small oil can for that. Nothing else. We know there's one back at the warehouse. The scissors are there for the wick. Okay. Alright. That's good enough. Okay. So we're pretty well cleaned and candled here, so I need that small oil can. We'll go eat something. I'll grab a shovel from the warehouse. Eat something. We got that salted fish. That's probably what that's intended for. I don't know where they wanted me to start this mine, but okay. Alright. Take a shovel. Oh, oil can. We're going to drop these off up here. I'll lubricate later. Mostly to free up inventory space. The withered stomach could also be I'm just hungry. Here I thought the smoke did it, but whatever. Let me just drop them off down here for now. We'll be back for you. I guess maybe the last note's in the entry mine as mine as mentioned. Still haven't found a fishing rod either. Somewhere else? No. It's not obviously. Okay. Oh, close the warehouse. Yeah, they mentioned empty bottles on the pier, so we'll clean those up if we gotta. That's where we came in from. Doesn't count as the pier, does it? Oh, actually, yeah, we should do a lap around the base of the island, too. Oh. That's new. That's not ideal. Well, I guess I gotta clean that up. Here. How do I eat it? There we go. Next time, wipe your bloody feet. Assholes. If you're gonna climb in my window and shamble around. Okay. It doesn't look like I can go any further this way. There's 2 islands, technically? Interesting. Plus, there's still some other issues about, like... Oh, now we're nice and full. Hell yeah. Oh, wait, there's our last note. Got another achievement for, I guess, finding all the notes. Cute. Nice place after all. Life here isn't exactly a bed of roses, but it's quite livable. Usually lighthouses are manned by teams, but here I have the unique opportunity free. Not a soul around. I can burn kerosene at night, read, smoke my pipe. I'll tidy up here, make some flower beds, plant trees along the road to the pier, fix a couple things in the house. There's work to be done, and I have working hands. Only thing I'm missing is some good whiskey. Maybe I can make contact with one of the sailors who brings supplies here? Alright. I put it back. Oh, there we go. Something goofed up. Alright. Maybe the garden's just disheveled. Like we got a weed or something. I don't know. Alright, let's go around this side at all. Oh, there's the mine. Okay. Anything else over here? Doesn't... Oh. Nope. Oh, okay, we can finagle our way over here, but not very far. Okay. Move, There we go. We weren't quite close enough. Clearing snow is even more work, but... Okay. Keys to the horn, we needed those. We thought this island was cursed, but what is happening here is much worse than a curse. We're being devoured alive by our own fear, one by one, and all we can do is watch and wait for our turn. I haven't lived a decent life. I've robbed and killed. I'm guilty of many crimes, but this? Do we deserve this? I tried to run away, but I couldn't. This place won't let me go. We left the boat here, inside the cave. All the winds blow here, all the currents flow here. My own feet lead me back to this cage, where I kept myself prisoner. And now we switch places. Now they wait patiently for me to surrender to this deafening silence. For guilt to fill me to the brim. I feel like this darkness will consume me if I just close my eyes. Okay. Any other candles before we peace out? Looks good so far. Looks like we can grab a torch. Okay, you gotta, you gotta get right up on it. Oh, it might be a lighthouse o'clock here. We missed a cobweb. But, okay. Oh, more metal sheets. That's good. Maybe it's not a torch. I don't know. Whatever. Okay, we gotta get to work. Just in case we need it later. Okay, okay, the furnace must be started on foggy days. Make sure the furnace pipes are in working order and that there's a day's supply of coal. Bags of coal are in the warehouse. Load the coal into the furnace with a shovel. Light the coal with the matches in the furnace. Let the furnace heat up. Temperature gauge will indicate how hot the furnace is. Maintain the temperature by periodically adding coal. Okay. Pull the lever for an audible signal at least once every 2 hours. Okay, so we gotta watch the... I feel like time's gonna pass a little more clearly. Alright. I don't know why that one doesn't want to light, but whatever. There's one. Light the match right near the coal. It sounds great. Maybe it did light. Yeah, okay. Flame's not visible, but it seems lit, so. Okay, place to hide. I don't think that's technically a sunroof or whatever. Hey, resig. Free coffee. Is there a mop here? No, I probably have to bring one. Okay, note to self, bring a mop to there. I could probably just use the one from the lighthouse to be a shorter walk, I would think. Maybe not. And since we got to re-clean that on the regular, it's probably better to just use the house one. Alright, so there's one cobweb left. We got to find that. Now I'm busy. Oh, there he is. Okay. Oh. I probably should have left the shovel in the cavern, too. Okay. Clean the mechanism glass. Oh, that's what we missed. You little sneaky fucker. Here. Perfect. Okay. Discard that. Alright, oh, we left the shit at the bottom of the stairs. I forgot. Kind of pushing it. Alright. Oh, clean the... Oh, that was the mechanism glass they were talking about. God damn it. But I'm glad we saw that, too. Alright, rag me. Alright, seems to clean the whole thing. Fantastic. We're good. Okay, wanna drop that. Alright. Small oil can. Huh. There's a gear at the bottom. We can grab that. Okay. It's not one thing, it's another. I will say this is kind of tedious, so I feel like we don't have enough space for it here. I can drop the shovel down here. We can pick it up on the way back. How big is this fucking gear? Drop your ciggies. Maybe I gotta discard everything. Oh wait, okay. There's a move option. Got it. Okay. Okay, we got there. I didn't see that. Okay. Hup. I didn't see where the ciggies went, but whatever. We have more at home. It'll be a fun cigarette surprise that will help us later. Okay. Shit! Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. It's day one. I feel like it's going to be a little less permanent. Thank you. Okay, replace gear. Gear is replaced. Lubricate again. Okay. Actually, maybe I'll keep that and refill it because it looks like we only have 5 left. Lubricate the beacon mechanism. Got it. Okay. I probably have to stop it. There we go. One canister only fills it halfway? Where'd the rag go? Where did the rag go? It's not in my pockets. Fuck. Do I have to find a new one already? Oh, here we go. Oh, that's right, because we cleaned the glass. Hmm. Space bar to get off. Okay. Oh, that's the part we didn't lubricate. Okay. So what else needs it? Lamp's clear, lens is clear. What else do you want from me, game? Oh, ad's about to start, so... What I can do is check on the brake to see if anybody else having issues with the lubrication task here. Yeah, let's run the ad. And I'll see if I can't figure this out. BRB. Okay, no sign of anybody having this issue. What I'm going to do... I don't know if I have to lubricate it while it's running, maybe, so the oil gets in there. But, yeah, what we're going to do... I'm going to run back and... We'll drop off the rag and scissors here. Just so they're on deck. I'm going to refill the oil can and the fuel canister. Apparently the demo is 2 in-game days long. Drop the shovel off. Goes behind us. What I'm going to see is, since the timer seems to have stopped right before the 6 o'clock mark, I'm going to see if it'll let me cheese my way deeper into the mines. And drop off the shovel so I can... Yeah, we'll cheese the mines, drop off the shovel... grab the mop so I can clean up the fog room. We need the warehouse, right? Yeah. Let's refill these bad boys. Because my other hypothesis is maybe we just don't have enough lubrication oil in the thing to do what I'm trying to do. Okay. Okay, that's weird. That's real weird. We're trying to see over the pile to see if we can't see what's coming up here. More cages, it looks like. Whole ass gate. I don't seem to... Oh. Alright. So we don't have the keys for that or whatever. No candles here. There was an implication that at least some of the people in the crew were criminals, so that's interesting. Try and clear all this out so we just maybe one match as many candles as possible if there's more in the next chamber. I feel like this might actually pop out on the other side of the island at some point. Nope, also locked. Alright, light me up. One. Woohoo! 3. I don't think I see any others. Okay, and yeah, I was right about it having a time limit. Okay, well, we dug it out at least. They're boards, they're not metal. Okay. Pickaxe, but broken. Alright, we'll ditch this here. We need a mop to go clean up the fog room. Oh yeah, check the pier for empty bottles. Maybe the other guy cleaned them up, the guy who wrote about it. Fine by me. Wait, there were more mops in the warehouse too, weren't there? Yeah, I could take one of them. Duh. Anything else I wanted to drop off here? Not really. Might as well one match. Yeah, open every door and then one match any remaining candles in here, I guess. Oh, that's locked. Okay. Okay, so there's two here, and then we work out to the hallway. I should probably grab we'll grab another, I'm guessing there's more trash in that locked hallway. That's what we're getting upset about. Or noticing. Oh, shitter. Glad I noticed that. Oh, there's the okay, that's what we're missing. Still more. Okay, and he just cracks open the tin if we need to eat. Thank you for not putting little bits on it that I don't need to be grossed out by. That's good. We never opened this one. No treats there, though. Okay. Okay, I can't scrub out the toilet. Oh, we missed a window. I'm bad at this. We got that one, we just didn't get the other one. Okay, ditch this here. Got that one. Did we miss a window? This one. Can we clean the mirror? No. Yeah, I don't know what else we can do at this point. Unless there's like... Oh, we can store stuff in here too. That's cool. Instead of throwing it all over the place. But... Oh, more note. Take the matches in your hands and light them by holding the left mouse button. Okay. We kind of figured that out. Cool. Oh, more cobweb. God damn it. There's some on the deck. That's what we missed. All right, home sweet home. Much better. I'm going to keep the rag on me for a minute because I don't know if there were windows to clean at the fog place as well. Or if there's more than one rag at the warehouse. But yeah, it seems to be retroactively recognizing some of the stuff we got done ahead of time, so. Alright, take one of these. Do you have a second rag, my friends? No. A lot of mugs. I guess we can just make a bunch of coffee ahead of time. Another scraper here. Okay. All right, the horn zone. Very good, and there are windows to clean. Fantastic. Well, we'll ditch this here. He says this before checking for cobwebs. Good job. Okay, we need a hammer here too. There were spare hammers in the thing. Coal stored in bags in the warehouse. Okay. I don't know what other filth there is to take care of unless it's external or the repairs count. Alright, grab a hammer. We'll do a sweep around the outside. Alrighty. Hammer me. But we can fix that, drop the hammer off so we have it on supply. Maybe it's stuff on the roof that needs cleaning? Let's see, holes at least. Okay. Okay. I guess they get re-knocked out of place over time or something. Okay, whatever. What are you? Oh. More cigarettes. Alright, well. There's our hammer for here. Very good. And then let's see if we can't solve this lubrication issue. Because if we do that, then we should be able to get underway. Move on to the rest of our night. Get some sleep in. Maybe I should have brought some food with me. I don't know how long we're going to be out here. Nope. I'll try the rest of the steps. Oh, I forgot to stop it so we could light the damn thing. Okay, I don't know why it's not registering. But there's no countdown on it either, so... Well... Let's just save... Yeah, let's just try saving and backing out. Alright. See if I can't fix it now. If it doesn't work after this, we'll move on to the next thing. And hopefully whatever's keeping me from lubricating is fixed for the full version, even though this is kind of hosing me out of getting the achievements for the demo. They are just demo achievements, but I wanted to see what the fishing was all about, you know? Wow, that sent me back a bit. Like, oh, that's way... Oh, no, I'm not redoing all that. Okay. That's kind of frustrating. Oh, hopefully they fix it. I might still wishlist it. But, next up, we have Night at the Lake, Silent Watcher. See the game. Yes, okay. Night at the Lake, Silent Watcher. Throw a mark down. Alright, let's go. Night at the Lake, Silent Watcher. Night at the Lake, Silent Watcher. Oh, about. Night at the Lake is a first-person atmospheric psychological horror heavy, inspired by Fears to Fathom. Never heard of it. Where you play as a guard working at a remote lake. Every evening you patrol the area, fill out reports, and make sure nobody stays behind after dark. Sort of like a park ranger. But as night falls, strange and unsettling things begin to happen. You encounter eerie events, disturbing discoveries, and a growing feeling that someone or something is watching you. Good alliteration. Warning, radio tower teleport might not work properly. What? Please continue trying until it will work. Hotfix coming next update. Spoilers for the radio tower teleport, apparently. Or maybe we just get fast travel after finding certain stuff. Alternatively, we could be playing Tea at the Lake and Watcher, judging by my camera position. I wasn't really expecting the title to be down in the corner. The story happened to me when I was 23 years old. I just graduated from university and was planning to move to a nearby city. But since I didn't have enough money, I decided to earn some first. One day I came across a job opening that seemed just right. A night guard position at a lake. The job was simple. Make sure nobody stayed on premises after sunset. They also provided housing and a weekly supply of food. For my area, that was generous, but not unusual. They were looking for a new employee. The previous one had been fired and they needed a replacement. Yep, that's usually how job openings work. After a short phone interview, they told me when and where to come. Phrasing. I packed my things right away so I wouldn't be late, but things didn't go as planned. I got so nervous, which is very unlike me, that I took a pill to calm down. As a result, I accidentally fell asleep. It was awkward. When I woke up, I had to rush to make it on time. We're going to drive poorly, aren't we? Or do we take a taxi? Well. Or did we forget stuff? That might be the implication. What up? Honestly, I don't mind having a quiet driver. Oh, yeah, it's $12. That's cheap. Good luck on your new job. Thanks. All that was left to was to grab my suitcase and meet with my new employer. Here? I can't tell if the bike has wheels in this lighting. Oh, hey there. Good evening. Finally, I was starting to think you wouldn't make it. What took you so long? I fell asleep on the way. Oh, it happens. Well, the important thing is you're here. You do know what you'll be doing here, right? Yeah, could you go over it again, please? Of course. Every evening you need to patrol around the lake. At the checkpoints, use the card to confirm the patrol is completed. Where can I find the card? Somewhere in the house. I don't remember exactly where. Alright, what's next? After sunset, make sure there are no tourists left on the lake grounds. On the way, you'll pass the path to the radio tower. Make sure to switch it on. After the patrol, fill out the report on the computer. Since you're late, start the patrol as soon as you get to the place. Is that all? Yeah, that's pretty much it. If there's anything else, I'll let you know. Now, let's sign the contract, and you can start right away. Welcome to East Lake. You know, it's been a long time since I last heard those words. Thanks. Alright then, you can head out. Your new place is open and ready to welcome its new owner. Alright, good night. You too. Oh, right, one more thing. Yes? The lake does not forgive anyone. What? Don't mind it. We say that to all the newcomers, so they won't litter around. Oh, okay then. Good night. Sensitivity's a little high. I probably should have dialed that in a little in the menu. I can't interact with anything. This last part got me worried. Oh, we can't interact with doors, so... Where's the house? Oh, it's probably the one that's in the title screen, so it'd be down on the lake. Fair enough. Not a bad place, honestly. Who needs lakefront property when you have lake-top property? I guess it also qualifies houseboats, but wouldn't mind that either. Okay, well, this is house-shaped. Oh, this is more of a shack shape. That was a cabin where I could get some useful working materials. What do you got for me? So it was kind of empty. Okay, fuel can. Any of these other ones interactive? Yeah, there's like no menu. That's not on tab either, so I can't change the settings once we're in. Well, you know there's a fuel can there in the shed. That's looking more like a house. This is a good looking house. I can't see much of it because it's too fucking dark, but... Welcome. It's nice and cozy in here. Lights, please. There we go. Ooh. There's the card. You'd use that at the checkpoint. G. Drop our bags. We can't read apparently. I do love that the drawers are completely unforgiving and will just shove your ass out of the way. Oh, I can only pick one item. So we have cornflakes. Alright. Could do with a little WD-40 on these cabinets. Okay. Anything in the fridge? Sideways milk. The turbidity is 4. I'm always saying this. How do I turn on the flashlight? Right click. Okay. Radio. Oh, it says right mouse button used right up in the corner there. Okay, then. I don't know if we have a battery to worry about. It's not super dark yet, so... Oh, use the card to continue walking. Okay. Oh, that's right. The radio tower was the thing we had to turn on separately. Got it. I am running for the most part, too, because this is ridiculous. What the fuck was that? Really enjoyed being alone with nature, but at sunset it became somewhat uncomfortable. I think it was supposed to be like a stick breaking, but it sounded like somebody was cocking a gun. I guess it yells at me if I run past the checkpoint. Oh, that probably also makes for something I gotta circle back and do when I'm inevitably getting chased by something. Yo, you gotta get out of here, dude. Hey. Hello. Sorry to bother you, but do you work here? This is my first day here. Oh, well, that's nice. Congrats, I guess. Thank you. Anyway. Can you help me, please? I was running around and I lost my dog and now I can't find it. Yeah, sure. Can you describe how it looks like? Yeah, sure. It's fully black and has a name tag with the name Robbie. Okay, trying to find it then. Thank you so much. Now you need to leave this area. What? Why? It's too late. Well, okay, but please make sure he's going to be okay. Of course. That dog is so fucking dead. So I guess part of the job is not being a dick. Robbie! Robbie, where the fuck are you? I'm kind of sad this trail doesn't really have a view of the lake for the most part. Hey. Oh, hello. Hey.
So, how's your day going?
Good. What about you?
Just the same as usual, and yeah, as you can see, new guard. Or as I can see. New guard?
Yes, that's correct.
Don't worry, I'm on my way out.
By the way, have you seen a dog?
No, did you lose your dog?
I just met a guy who said he lost his dog.
Oh, I see. Well,
why am I shining this in her face? It seems mean.
Well, sorry, I haven't seen any dogs around this area. I walk here every day, so if I find it, I'll let you know.
Thank you, that'd be great. Anything else? I think that's it.
Have a good night, then.
Boop. Oh, that's the radio tower. For some reason, I didn't really like this place. Oh, that might be the radio tower teleport they were talking about. Did it just swipe to turn it on, or? I like the welcome mat. That's cute. That's really... I love... Every opening item is so incredibly violent about it, and I kind of love it. Oh yeah, lights will help. Yeah. Door was locked. Guess that means it's on? Okay, so there's some kind of locked secret room at the radio tower. Fascinating. This looks like it got a little darker. Alright, where's my swipey? Now I can leave. Okay. Okay, there's no real indicator that that's the exit until your reticle lights up red. Uh-oh. Okay. Second try is a charm. Are we good here? I think so. Already used the card. Okay. I feel like a sign that says radio tower, or like a clear... I don't know if you could put a radio tower or like a blinking light sticking up out of the woods there to make sure it's clear you need to go there. That would be helpful. Hey, buddy. Cool beard. Yo, what's up, dude? Not much. Just got this new job. Oh, so you're like a guard here? Yeah, I got it like an hour ago. Cool, cool. Anyway, you kind of need to leave. Oh, well. Oh, well. Okay, just let me finish this cycle. Sure, if I find it, or I'll tell my dog. If I find it, I'll bring it to you. Thank you. Okay, then have a good one. You too. So far, so chill. I guess by cycle he means like a lap around the trail, or maybe he thinks he's biking. Invisible bicycle. Alright, there's tree falling in the woods, but I think mostly to mess with you. For a second, I didn't quite see the box, so I thought that was a Slender Man page hanging off of something. I'm like, we're not doing this again, are we? Oh, that's where we came in. Oh yeah, I guess it is where we came in, wouldn't it be? Door was locked. Okay, can we leave? Oh. Okay, well that's easy enough. Just do a lap. Station's locked. Nobody's home. Uh-oh, missing people. Several missing people. No mess. Don't go off the road. No tourists after 9 p.m. Don't enter staff houses. Well, I guess that would include my house, right? I think we might need the fuel can to refuel the generator on the radio tower or something. I haven't seen really anything else that would use fuel, so. No sign of Robbie, though. The one guy did say drop off the dog if he saw it, so. Anything behind the shack? No. Or maybe maybe it's this generator for something else. I don't know. The light at home was off. Oh, who's it? Here, hello. Hello again. Oh, hey. I forgot to tell you, for the past 2 months, there's been something wrong with the electricity. And I thought I should show you how to fix it. Or, well, what about the house where you work? What about it? There's still light in it. Well, it works from another generator, I think. Okay. Now follow me. I need to show you how to deal with the lights. Okay. Alright, it's not gonna let me go back into my house anyway. See what's up with that door. Or is it? No. I guess the shack? I didn't see where he went. Okay. So here we are. Were his eyes always like black and soulless? As you can see, right here we have the generator. Simply turn it on and you're good to go. So easy. Alright, done. If this ever happens again, you can always turn it on yourself. What about the generator at home? It broke and we can't find anyone to fix it. I see. Anyway, I need to go now and do some more work. Sure, good night. By the way, have you filled out that report yet? No, not yet. And check out the file I left there. It has all the info on how to do it. Video instruction doesn't work for some reason. Yeah, sure, thank you. No problem. Do I file the report at home or at his office? I guess home. Oh, it's the shitter. Does the shitter not have lights? Or maybe they're connected to the main house lights. Yeah, okay. I may have actually made it worse. Oh, there's the book? No. The pH level is 7.1. Maybe what would I have to do to adjust this? Oh, here we go, report. Oh, we gotta put this down, okay. Good enough. Alright. Take flashlight, go walking. Yeah, we did. So where do I fill out the report? We'll go check back at the office, I guess. Yeah, it's not something to do here. can't go back to the office. Oh, maybe I have to, like, use the clipboard and check it off? Not sure why the back door is boarded up. Did we check this drawer? No. Alright, I have no idea where we're supposed to, like, check these. There's some way to turn on the computer. Old monitor. What report? What do you want from me? Okay, cool. I have no idea what to do from this point. So, yeah, I do appreciate it leaves the flashlight on if you turn it off, but I am seeing nowhere to fill out a report. And apparently the lights in the shitter aren't very good. So, I'm confused. And you can't hit escape to get a menu to back out to. So, whatever. Alright, moving on. Okay, so we're checking out Ashes here. It's Australian. We got land acknowledgement. Alright. Hell yeah. Boonerang and word you didn't read it fast enough. That's why the text is on screen. Intended for mature audiences, explores dark themes, including violence and murder. Two great tastes that taste great together. Uses simple mechanics. Flick to advance panels, reveal dialogue, find hidden objects, shoot targets, drag photo pieces and tabs, and turn locks. Designated keys to do other stuff. Cursor to click forward to go right. Okay. Back click on the left. So it's like reading a book for the most part. Turn on your sound. I like those old school headphones. Chapter 1. Exiled. I don't know why I'm reading it like that. I'm not going to try for Australian accents. I'm not going to subject you to that. Okay. Up forward. You're reacting. No one's coming after me. I love that. That little van or whatever. It's just until I work something else out. Okay. Your grandfather... It's complicated, Azar. Alright, yeah, cough dropped Evelyn. Seems pretty simple. You've always hated him. It's kind of like a little pop-up book, honestly. A little flatter, but... Perfect. It's even creepier than I remembered. Who's this guy? No one will find you here. You got that right. Oh, I think the premise is you witnessed a crime. Your grandfather will keep you safe, but just keep your head down. Knock, knock. I get it, Mom, and for what it's worth, I'm regretting all my shitty choices. Hey, you gonna just sit there all day? she ever getting out?
Good to see you too, Dad.
Here, just keep going. And they're running some kind of daycare, you know?
Oh, I'm well aware, Stan. We'll be back next week. Just trying not to mess this up.
Jesus, Mom, you need to chill.
Okay, okay.
Come on, kid. Dinner time.
Seriously?
You know it's only 6, right? You gotta get the early bird special. A short chapter. I don't know. Take my room. Don't sleep much anyways. Okay, it's moving on. It's just ripping right along at a pretty swift clip here. Quick to gather up torn pieces of a photo. Okay, that's looking like a photo piece. That's a plant. I do like how, like, they've used actual photography and kind of butzed around with it. The visuals were the main reason I kind of wanted to check this out. Can I move around the room? I don't see any other pieces, is the thing. Oh, there's one. Okay, that's 2. I thought this was... Oh, no, that's from that. That's part of the plant. All right. One near the guitar. And number 4 is going to look... Oh, they all look like a wedge. So really... This memory of the crime scene itself? Say the muted palette kind of makes it easier to hide things pretty readily. Alright, still leaves. Oh, there it is. It's very dark. Okay. I thought it was just a shadow. Okay. Photograph. 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 You do not have to be very specific about where you hang these. Very good. Half of a photograph. Okay. Where's Zara? We need to talk to your daughter. Oh, her. Okay.
Somewhere safe, no thanks to you. I know you're scared, but let me help.
Weird moving the sentence up, but okay.
I'm sorry I got caught up in this.
Detective Senior Constable. Okay, so Victoria, please.
This guy isn't messing around.
Oh, there's the other half of the photo. And who is that? Interesting, quick little tease. Yeah, it seems to move at a pretty good clip, so if nothing else, I'd pick it up just to blast through it. Okay, if they're calling it Ash's novel, it is explicitly more visual novel than gameplay focused. That's fine. Okay. Shoutouts to actually getting funding from... Escape does bring up a menu, by the way. Okay. Because it's probably built in a visual novel engine. But alright, nice and quick. Next up we have Nemunai. A little worried about the very wiggly head bob at the start here, but I can't turn that off, I don't think. The settings were pretty limited. Said press enter to skip. Looks like train tracks. Train tracks confirmed. It's very dark. Very dark. We'll see where this is going. It's, well, actually, no, yeah, it is backwards because the sign would be readable from the outside. You flipped your train, or at least the texture's on it. Sorry. Ugh, pardon me. Hopefully this crud will be more cleared out tomorrow. Again, still feeling better than the past couple days, but... I'm not sure why the floor just looks like shitty plywood, but... Train could be in worse shape than I thought. It's kind of like one of those, like, perfect dark head wraps. Back in the day. Good music, though. Nemunai. Kaito. Okay. Reiko, I think that name. Okay. I'm not quite sure how to start this letter. It's been so many years since we last spoke that even writing your name makes my hand tremble a little. Here's okay. Gamepad does not seem to be coming into things, or at least not changing the lettering. I don't want to pretend that everything is fine, because it's not. Strange things are happening in Nemunai. Things that I wouldn't know how to tell you about without sounding crazy. I try to understand it on my own, but I feel like with each passing day, something breaks a little more here, and inside me. I'm not asking you to come just for me, or for what we once had. I know that after everything that happened between us, I'm the last person you'd want to see again. You have every right in the world to ignore this letter. But if any part of you still trusts me, or if you ever felt that this place meant something, I need you, Kaito. I don't know how to explain it in words, but there's something here that's calling us, and if we don't do something soon, I'm afraid everything will disappear. Reiko. Okay. Oh, it's tank controls. Looks like it's the train schedule for the station. It doesn't look like there will be any trains until tomorrow. It's going to be one night in Nemunai makes a hard man humble, isn't it? Station won't open till 6. And I still have a whole night ahead. Ron is on shift. Dust covers the entire carpet. Looks like no one's been here in a long time. It's so late. Locked. Seems like the only way out. Oh, it's going to be a find the key. Seems the key is not here. Okay, we're finding the key. Key isn't here. No train will pass it this time. Oh, switch can't. Switch can't. Oh, okay, there's over the shoulder. That's cool. I don't think the key is here. Oh, wait, maybe if we move the map. Something under the carpet. Rusty key. Use the rusty key. Okay. There's not much feedback on whether that doing what I was doing was actually what I was supposed to be doing. The air smells different today. Oh, okay. The queue to swap. Oh, wait. There's first person, too. Well, that's kind of cool that they include all the camera options. Damn it, that nearly gave me a heart attack. I mean, it also showered me in glass, so really that's probably more of a concern that I would have, but... Luckily, we don't seem to run with our mouth open. Oh, we skipping. Well, we're not skipping. We had the option to skip. We got a lot of streetlights here. I'm not sure if those splotches on the back are supposed to be like pockets or shadows or grass stains. Butt sweat? I don't know. Streetlights in this town have never worked well. Hey, buddy.
The forest is getting strange lately. Before, you could hear birds singing, kids running, and everything was livelier in general. Now it's quiet. Not a soul around, just the wind. It's uncomfortable to even look that way.
Then, I mean, you can stop. Is the visual fuzz intensifying, or is that just me?
No one comes here, not even to buy bread. Shops are empty.
People don't even greet you anymore. Before, at least there was some activity. Now there's just dust and old signs. Dust and echoes, if you will. Okay, I do love the flat and kind of dark texture for the store. That's great. I mean, if you don't got to model it, don't model it, honestly. That's efficiency. I can't really complain. There's the lake, same as always. Lakey as fuck.
I said you will not pass. Lake is closed, period. Any people snooping around or falling into the water. You want to take a walk? Go somewhere else.
Oh, it's us from the other game. From, I already forgot the name of it, sorry. Well, lit door seems important. Let's have a chat. Not a bad looking lake, honestly. Shout out to the spinning tree textures, but...
Hey, Kaito, it's been so long. I remember when we studied here. Rico was always distracted looking at that black cat. The one that walks around the corner. She said he gave her good luck.
Okay, black cat. Walks around the corner. Got it. Here, we used to play hide and seek. Oh, yeah, it's been a long time. Aren't you the boy who used to run around these streets with Reiko and the others? You should come over for dinner sometime. I made some stew. And you can take a break. Alright. Thank you, Safe Room Stewart. Oh, hey, Kaito. Glad to see you here again. Everything feels weird lately, right? Try to keep calm. Just like before. We used to be a good group. That didn't look that way. Alright, then we'll start checking. Everything is empty now. Alright, now I'll start checking the actual houses. Yeah, the cadence of the running noise, less so the animation, makes it sound like it's limp. Not here? Okay. Honestly, it is lining up with the visuals, kinda. I don't know. Not here. Show me the stew house. Not over here. It's probably the last one. Oh, we didn't see this, did we? Oh. Sir, I swear I'm not crazy. Spiral-shaped things are appearing in my house. On the walls, on the floor, even on the plates. Everything spins all the time. I don't sleep at all anymore. Today I ate rice, I think. Or maybe soup, I don't know. Then I had to go to the doctor, but I forgot. Ten has my head all mixed up. I don't even know what day it is anymore. That's not her house. Roadworks, can't go through. I would think if the road worked, I could go through. Oh, wrong house, okay. Well, it's nice to see it's not just that central loop of houses. There's some side paths and stuff. No, Reiko didn't live here. There must be a gap that I missed somewhere. That's where we came in. Oh, here we go. Didn't think I'd ever come back. Power goes out every few minutes. And on top of that, the porch light flickers all night long. I feel like ripping it out. Neighbors complain, but no one comes to fix it. Fair. I can feel it, but the air is heavy today. It's as if someone's watching all the time. Sometimes I think the town's alive. That's not her house. I'm gonna find out Reiko's been dead for years or something. Oh, that cat. Huh. Oh, it's up on the wall. Hey, buddy. Can I bother you? Cute cat. Hello. Always enjoyed this place. The earthy smell, the plants, everything. Reiko used to laugh at me for that. But she always helped me pick flowers in the end. I'm getting closer. Can't sleep. Those screams come from the Hoshida house. Things falling. That's what happens when my house is close to theirs. I looked outside my bedroom window and saw the light on. Further ahead. This one? Must be near the cat and I just missed the entrance. Here, tell her to bring a flashlight because my house looks like a cave. Maybe we just missed a turn here. Now we're just back on the main drag. Is Rico used to come with the bags? Used to be Rico? Oh. I don't know where she is. Okay. I think that's the stew guy, though. So we can kind of triangulate our way back eventually. Alright, Reiko comes here sometimes. Cat around the corner. Thought we checked this one, though. Nope. Okay. Honestly, kind of a pain in the ass. Alright. Where the fuck did you... Wait. Oh no, we saw you. What the hell, man? Yeah, we checked all the lake adjacent ones and it wasn't that. There are two exits here. There was this one, and then there's this one. And this is just the exit to from town. Where the fuck does Reiko live? Further ahead, he said, Reiko passes this way. This guy said it, right? And that wasn't it. So it's not the one with the green guy by the end. So presumably it'd be one of these. Further ahead where? Okay, well, I heard a scream. Up here? Oh, is this a different square? Okay, maybe I just didn't realize that was separate from the other one. Okay. Over here, when I heard the scream, door was open and everything was so dark. I think someone was inside, but I can't be sure it was Reiko. Okay, so I thought that path led back to the, like the lake square. My bad. Kind of my bad. Still kind of tedious, but... I guess we'll stand here. Well, some of these cutscenes feel a little unnecessary, too. I don't know what they're building toward or anything. What happened here? Oh! Somebody had a bad time. First I have to find Reiko. Well, I would think maybe checking the rooms for Reiko might be the fucking plan, genius. Reiko should be in her room. Okay, well, at least that establishes what you're looking for. Dude. I do like the first person, the stairs. That's a nice throwback. I'll check later. There's a lock. Oh, why only this one? There's nowhere else to go there. Oh, now it's open. Where are they coming from? Dear Kaito, today I decided to start writing to you. I know this letter will reach you, but I needed to do it. Since you left town, everything feels quieter. I still go to school every day, crossing the bridge between the mountains, but the journey seems longer without you. We used to talk all the time, and the trip seems short. Now all I hear is the wind in my own footsteps. Kenji, Ayame, Daiichi, and Hikari miss you too. We see each other sometimes, but it's not the same anymore. The other day we passed by the market and remembered the sweets we always bought together. We said that if you ever come back, the 6 of us will go get them again, just like before. I thought I could keep writing to you, telling you of how everything's going. As if this were a kind of diary. I don't know why, but it makes me feel close to you, as if you were still talking to me. So I hope you're doing well wherever you are. With love, Reiko. Well, if the letter's here, I clearly didn't get it. Unless she's into Xeroxing shit. Looks like they were closed, but I'll pass. Okay. That's a weird painting. The temple remembered every step of the fallen. Renashi, level 05. Can I help you? Oh, maybe we had to determine we couldn't get into her room because it was locked. Alright, they go straight into the fridge. A contribution to a cause. Ironic ship, Yvonne, 2025. Alright. Hi, Kaito. It's been a few weeks. The town is still as quiet as ever, but I sense something strange in the air. Ever since my parents went to the lake a few days ago, they haven't been acting the same. They say that several neighbors saw something huge moving in the water, a kind of shadow, and then it disappeared. I don't know if it was a fish or just a made-up story, but everything changed after that day. My parents hardly talk to each other. Sometimes I hear them walking around the dining room at night, aimlessly, without saying anything. It scares me to see them like that. If I talk to them, they don't answer me. My mother spends the day looking out the window, and my father barely eats. I try to distract myself, go to school, talk to my friends, but every day gets harder. I don't know if it's me who's changing or if something's really happening to everyone. Reiko. Oh. Someone used it recently. Microwave is dirty. And it still smells. Still retains its color despite the passing years. That color? Beige. They're the same as those that held the relics. What relics? Nobody mentioned any relics. Shitter, is that moving? Oh, can't check the goop, but there's a letter. Dear Kaito, I don't even know how to start this letter. 2 nights ago I heard a loud bang downstairs. I thought it must have been the wind, but the noise repeated itself. When I went downstairs, I found no one there. Only blood. On the floor, on the walls, even on the picture frames. There was a lot of it. There was no sign of my parents. Not a scream, not a body, nothing. I ran to get help, but the neighbors looked at me as if they didn't understand me. Some closed their doors when they saw me. Others didn't even react. I felt as if they all knew something I didn't. I tried to clean up the blood, but it won't come off. I scrubbed with everything I have, and it always reappears. Every morning there's more. I don't know if I'm dreaming or if this is really happening. I'm scared, Kaito. Really scared. Wait, okay, so she's dead as dicks. It smells awful. Doesn't look like anyone has used it in a long time. Can't use the toilet. I love that they have nails in them, even though they're just on the table. Kaito, it's been several weeks since I last wrote. The house seems sick. The walls have black spots, and the dining room floor is covered with a slimy mass that won't go away. Oh, it's just mold. I don't know what it is, but it seems to breathe, as if it were alive. Okay, maybe not so mold. At first it terrified me, but now I hardly feel anything. I try to go out into town, but people avoid me. No one talks to me. It's as if they're pretending nothing is happening. I asked about my parents, but no one answered. Kenji looked at me for a second and lowered his head without saying a word. At night I hear noises on the roof, as if someone were walking barefoot. Sometimes I dream about the lake. It's dark and still, but I feel something watching me from the bottom. I wake up drenched in sweat. I don't understand what's happening. Everything's becoming strange, even me. It's breathing. Better not stay in front of it for too long. Just want to see if something happens if we stay in front of it for too long. Oh. The echo of metal seems to pray. My dear robot, Zone 3. Feels weird to keep staring. Color became code. Anastasia, Project AI 09. Well, it looks like actual art for now. Hello, Kaito. It's been a while since I last wrote to you. I haven't had the strength. Every day I feel weaker, more tired. I hardly eat. At night I hear footsteps under my room and doors opening by themselves. When I go downstairs, there's no one there. I start to notice shadows around the house. They don't move quickly, but they're there, in the corners, watching me. Sometimes I think I hear whispers, as if they were saying my name. I try to go outside, but the air feels just as heavy. No one talks to me. The neighbors walk slowly, without looking to the sides. Sometimes I feel like they're following me with their eyes, even when I pass by. Even though they don't move their heads. I feel like someone's watching me all the time. Well, why does it feel like that? Figure of a warrior. I mean, it looks more like a cowboy, but okay. Nope. Between relics and gunpowder, the soul fragmented. Renashi, 24. I don't like this at all. Oh, that's cool. Toy robot. My heart doesn't beat, but it still aches. My dear robot, 4/15/22. Dear robot, nobody came to pick you up. My dear robot, 2022. Alright, somebody pooped on the sofa. Even machines learn to be afraid. My dear robot, 2022. Kaito, today I sent a letter to your address. I didn't say much, just that I needed to see you. I don't know if it will reach you, but I had to try. Something is coming. I feel getting closer every day. The house doesn't feel like mine anymore. There's stains on the floor that weren't there before, and some kind of buzz is coming from the walls. The TV in the dining room stopped working days ago, but I still hear static in the middle of the night. I've seen the neighbors walking down the street at the same time, in a line, one behind the other. They're just moving to that conga beat. They move as if they were asleep. I tried to call out to them, but none turned around. I don't know what's happening, but everything seems to be waiting for me. Temple keeps moving when no one is watching. Renashi, 2024. Marcus wasn't trying to escape, just to remember. My Dear Robot, Unit MO1. Museum never reopened. Anastasia, File 4C. I do appreciate that we're leaving footprints whenever we step through the gore. That's where we came in, okay. Got that one. Got that. Maybe two separate staircases? Yeah, okay. What is that? Everything looks darker in that glass on the mirror. Kaito, I found a book under my bed. I don't know where it came from or what it's for. Ever since I opened it, I've been hearing a constant noise, like a buzzing in my ears. It doesn't go away, even when I sleep. I decided to lock my room with another lock. Okay, so that is her room. I don't want anyone to come in. Something is happening in this house, something I can't explain. I'll leave a copy of the key in the bathroom, inside the toilet lid, in case you come. That's why the toilet wasn't interactive yet. We didn't know yet. Don't trust anyone in this town, Kaito. They're not the same anymore. I don't know what happened to them, but I don't recognize them. I'm going to stay locked up for a few days. I have some food and water. I hope you're okay. I mean, I guess there's worse ideas when the world's K-fucked. A toy toaster. It's cute. No, I can't look at that painting. Okay. Oh, maybe the last page is in her room. Yeah, okay. Looking for the shitter. That's the Ophider room. We need the shitter room. There, adjacent. Alright, shitter? Shitter. Ba, 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 ba. Picked up Reiko's key. Knock, knock. Yeah, you do have to keep rapid tabbing. For some reason. I feel pressure if something won't let me open. We've got to be faster. Yeah. Two-handing it. Okay, that's why there was resistance. No, it can't be. Oh, she's dead. Can't look at the doll. Oh. I was hoping to read the note before or after we did that, but Oh well. Hopefully we still get a chance to. Bro, I need to read that note. That's plot. Having that auto trigger is kind of a dick move. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, are we gonna get afraid for a little bit of murder? What? This is certainly a choice. Wow. Oh, we had one in the queue there. Going in there. Got his ass. I guess we're not reading that note. Oh, I'm curious. I kind of wish we'd gotten to read that note. I don't want to replay the whole thing to check it again, though. Interesting. Let's see what continue brings me. Okay, no, it just brings you back to this. I don't want to do that again. Oh well. It is the mystery. What do y'all wishlist that? Like the same 4 people for every category. It's great. Charlotte's getting kickstarted. That's cool. It's also kind of nice to have the backers already listed in the demo. Usually you only see that in the full game. And again, I don't know what's with the swaying back and forth, but thankfully it's only on like the menus and title screens. In game, it's not an issue. Alright. That was Nemunai. Okay, so Sanguis, we're here, we're doing it. I was a little hesitant on this one because strategy, tactical combat isn't my forte as much anymore. But no, it's mouse and keyboard. It's fine. It does ooze style, so we'll check it out. And we I didn't think Cicada Motto was going to be my jam, so that worked out too.
And the world stopped. stopped. From this stillness, I was born. Once more, I find myself awake. What remains is memory. Fractured, injured, resisting. So, one more time, I shall send you. Rise from the Sanguis. Bleed the world back to life. My still eye.
Kind of curious about the discrepancies between the reading and the script. That's fine. Okay. We need 400 blood to get to the boss. Got it. So we go from bubble to bubble. 50 memory to go from location to location. Okay. So like 6 here. All right. Difficulty stacks here. Okay. Hopefully it makes a little more sense as we go along, but all right. So, oh, I see. The each one you open points towards more stuff as well. Okay. Let's start with the small one. Just to get a feel for what's going on, and we'll work from there. So we've got city and desert. Oh, actually, okay. See if they're showing us any other... Alright, we'll go this way. Okay, camera controls on WAS. Oops, I didn't mean to hit a key. I meant to read that, but... Okay, whatever. I thought it was going to be step by step, not just a still. I don't know why I thought that one, the first one, was just a still, but... Worst comes to worst, maybe we can check a menu. I feel like maybe like a hold a key down to proceed on those might help in case somebody accidentally hits something. I mean, I've played games in this vein before, no pun intended, but... Alright, so we got squad. Okay, we have 80 AP. Okay. Ooh. How do I attack it, though? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. We click me and then bolt step this guy? No. How do I use this? I'm confused. Spacebar? Controls. Here we go. Target selection space. Well, I did left button. Alright, skill 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Alright, we'll try, oh, okay. On the bar there. Got it. Alrighty. I get it now. And she jumps back. That's cool. Can we do it again? These tunes are good. Alright, Cocoon's done. Oh, we can keep doing stuff with her. Okay. What do you got? No? No, alright. I'm just enter. You got... Oh! We got Sprecious and her over there. Okay, that's our mission objective. Alright, what's the angle on this bad boy? Spreads out from there. Because I feel like those exploding ones we want to take out from something of a distance. Okay, they set up for retribution. Ouchie. I didn't know. Oh, I see. So we can knock away the exploding guy. That's cool. Alright. Okay, and directional attacks are a thing. We have only one more AP, so... Okay. Wait, no. We don't have enough AP for that anyway, okay. Leora is not having a good time. I didn't know we could get taken out so easily. I guess we'll find out what respawns after each turn. Great. Oh, I should have repelled it. Oh, but it did I like that the explosion did damage to other stuff as well. Once again, forgetting about the explosions. Oh, that is setting off a chain reaction. That's cool. Okay. How long does this use? 22. Okay. Alright, he's out. Alright, so I might get murked on this first run, but if we keep... Alright, that's not good. Probably should have run away. So yeah, we're probably going to have to retry this one. Yeah, alright. Well, we learned how to die. I see, it gets cooped if you fuck it up. Alright. That's what I wanted, alright? Probably we're far enough away, but yeah, get those chain reactions going. That's going to be key. Actually, okay. Alright, in turn. So I fucked that up a little bit by not watching my AP at the end there, but alright, you've got the knockback stuff. if I can knock you this way. That's going to track this guy. 6 to do that. 15 to do any more attacking, so we'll back off for now. And it's ad break time, so BRB. Okay. Let's get back to it. So you're done. Oh, she got... Oh, it looks like the Eon Shard, like, does everything on a... This was the one that sprayed, so... What does this cost? Okay. 16. Oh, so we had... Okay. It cast after we moved. My bad. I thought you would cast it and then leave. Whatever. I'm the dumbass. Alright. Don't have enough for either, so I'm gonna back you off and then turn. Anything else I can do here? What do I have in the tank? 36. What's your deal? Should have backed up. Okay. What we got left? 43? How are you still alive? Man, maybe I just missed the chance at a crit here. Alright, you're good to go. Alright, 2 down. Or you got the temporality powers, so a little wider spread than I expected, but that's fine. I'll move back just as burn through all my juice there. Alright, she's got the repulsor one, but I can even make it to anything that. That doesn't seem to be doing anything. Not much else I can do otherwise. We'll just hang out there, I guess. Oh, they're bleeding out. Okay. The mark might help too. Okay. Alright, and turn there. Inflicted bleed, so just keep whacking. Everything helps, I guess. Oh, she still got juice, so as soon as those spend, we're good. Alright. Doop. Yay, we did it. Okay. Better vibe for what's going on.
Your victory warms my heart. Pray to feel this warmth again.
We're gonna need bigger payouts though. Okay. Upgrades. Alright, twin kick. Yeah, I wasn't expecting roguelike move additions each time, but ooh, the fact that it fills with blood in the little pool is cool. Alright, just we're a little behind on that 600 count, so we're going to have to swing big. At least for a couple of these. Apparently aren't the kind that explode. Those are. As that corner's cleared out, I should have just gone for one of those. Used all our AP, that's good. I guess. Destroying it will stop the hatching. Explodes when damaged. Refuse all knockback in close range. Thing. Okay, so if we... There we go. I'll just end to buff up. Wait, looks like we can do that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And then we move back to the buff zone. Hell yeah. That's the good shit. Who's this guy? I don't know, but it looks like they're casting status effects, so something like that. Oh, good. Can I get one more in on you? We have 18, 6, and 15. That's not going to do. Okay. Gonna roll back. Bunch of shit is liable to hatch, so we gotta take out the two tall guys. Got it. Potentats. Now, what does this do? Oh, that's the shoulder charge. Alright. Shoulder charge. That should bounce me back. Oh, hell yeah. I think that sprayed some damage behind. Yes. Hell yeah. Alright. Buy us some time. We're not enough for anything else, so we'll just back up. Alright. Okay, so we only have the one corner of goobers to take care of. Okay, that could have been a lot worse. Doesn't kill him, it gets him out of the way, so. Bonk. Okay, that didn't kill him. I feel like that temporal thing should go off any second now. And that should be the 5. Okay. Hell yeah. Alright. Common epic. You got a pulse. Looks like there's space for more Stellae as we get deeper in too. Alright, there's a boss location. Alright. Guess we'll go here. If it's only 400 to fight the boss. I thought it was 600 across the board, but maybe that was just the sample on the screenshot. Like the little tutorial splash. Alright. Target's at the melee range, pushes back. Alright. Pulls the target and deals... The thing is, yeah, I don't want to do that so much. Alright, 37, and we need that for a shoulder charge. I'm thinking... Or, no. That worked, okay. Yep. Didn't spray as much damage as I thought it would. Alright, I'll move where we can. To get out of the way of that. I thought we had more room to work with, my bad. Alright, we bled it out anyway. That was kind of a waste, but whatever. Oh, those are the guys we came to kill. Ah. Did you go into like an Overwatch? Yeah, okay. So we gotta move. That's annoying. Yeah. Oh no! That's not ideal. Dropped at least one target, so that's good, I guess. Gonna sting a little bit, but alright. There it is, okay. I should blow that guy up. Hell yeah. We like a chain reaction. That means the tank's likely to get taken out soon too. We just gotta stay alive long enough. That's not good. That way I don't think that thing has a shot on me for the time being, so that's good. Alternatively, now I don't have enough juice for that ability, whatever. That's not good. Fuck. We're in trouble. This is gonna hurt. Oh, yeah, we're fucked. Well, I'm probably gonna back out after this, just because it's taken a while. Yeah, we beefed it again. But I do like this. I will wishlist it. Sorry we didn't get to a boss, but... I love these character designs, both the enemies and the mains. Jams are good. Oh, there's a little bit more plot revelation going in on the full version, but I imagine that's part of the point. Okay, and we can check in on all of them here too. Okay. Maybe there aren't more than 3. I didn't notice the pool text there before. Okay. Still, very cool. No thanks. I might do the feedback later. I might give this another shot to try and get a boss in my own time, but glad we gave it a test drive. Okay. We are bone firing our effigies here. We're going to replay this with commentary on. If it's just text, I'm just going to say forget it, because I don't want to read all that, but if it's, well, if it's easy reading, we'll do it, but if it's audio, I'm all for it. Okay.
Hey there, I'm Vladimere Lhore.
This is awesome, okay.
My thinly veiled therapy sessions masquerading as commentary. Bone Fire Effigy was originally made for the Haunted PS1's Growth Jam. It ran through the month of May 2025, with a 2-week extension into June.
I don't remember this one. I gotta find this jam.
One big motivator for hosting the jam was to keep the HPS1 community active. I always mean to host more jams, but I feel guilty if I don't participate. That was also my attempt to push myself back into development after an unintentional extended break following the launch of my 10-year anniversary collection.
I'm gonna look into that.
Vladimere's Lore.
Okay.
I had the Haunted PS1 vote on a theme, as I didn't really have one that I was itching to do myself. Made a couple spring-related themes, Mayday, Growth, and Transition, to get the ball rolling. Said I would add any suggestions, and was expecting at least a few, but I guess Growth just spoke to everyone. It ended up blowing the other 2 out of the water. With a theme in mind, I started dreaming up what I could do. Mine first went to leveling up, and thought about making an upgrade system like Become Prey 2, have the player physically grow stronger. Another line of thought I had was focused around growing plants, learn to do farming mechanics. But ultimately,
Maybe I have played that jam, because I think I've seen some of the farming ones from that.
Game be about a fire growing out of control.
Maybe I just didn't play the whole jam. Okay, is this...
I had the Haunted PS1 vote on a theme, as I didn't really have
Oh,
one
okay,
that was
I can't-
itching to do myself.
Okay, so we
Made a couple
replayed that one.
themes, Mayday, Growth, and Transition, to get the ball rolling. Said I would add any suggestions, and was expecting at least a few, but I guess Growth just...
Sorry to repeat that one.
It ended up blowing the other 2 out of the water. With a theme in mind, I started dreaming up what I could do. Mine first went to leveling up, and thought about making an upgrade system like Become Prey 2, have the player physically grow stronger. Another line of thought I had was focused around growing plants, learn to do farming mechanics. But ultimately, what I settled on was fire. I wanted to make the game be about a fire growing out of control.
Yeah. Let's see if more spawn. Maybe it's just those two. Maybe we could try looking at the side routes a little bit here. If they've opened up at all. Okay, this is a new one. Got it.
From the word go, I basically knew I wanted the core loop to be collecting things to feed the fire. And I was pretty certain I wanted some sort of entity stalking the player while they did this. That said, originally it was all going to take place on one map and play out more like how the first two levels do.
Oh, are there more maps?
Where you need to feed the fire to see further into the woods, where there would be more branches to collect.
See, that's what I thought was
But
going
after
on.
some prototyping, I was finding it difficult to design the map.
Okay.
So a few failed attempts later, I decided to break the game up into levels.
Okay, so it's expanding it a little bit, but it looks like after a certain number of entries there, it's dropping. It's actually a new map forming entirely. Hands are full, but we can play this.
When I imagined the entity that chased you around the woods, it was always something made of sticks.
Hence why she's like a scarecrow.
As it
Okay.
moved disjointedly closer. And when thinking of a figure made of sticks and fire, I thought of effigies like the Wicker Man. With the idea that the entity would be an effigy, the question came up, an effigy of what? While thinking on that, I googled effigy for images to inspire and came across these Russian effigies.
Everybody count how many times they say effigy.
Maslenitsa, or Pancake Week. The one I saw over and over wore a red dress and had a pale painted face. It felt perfect as the scary thing in the woods. All it needed was a scarier face. So I referenced some analog horror faces, because when they work, oh boy.
When they don't,
With the effigy taking
you get Jeff the Killer. Jeff the Killer?
sort of clicked into place that she would represent a past.
That's the vibe I got. I mean, the dialogue does kind of lay that on.
From the word go.
Okay, sorry, that's the one we already listened to.
Be collecting things to feed the fire. And I was pretty certain I wanted some sort of entity stalking the player while they did this. That said, originally it was all going to take place on one map and play out more like how the first two levels
I
do.
wonder if we can interrupt by listening to another
You need
one.
to feed the when I imagined the entity that
Okay,
chased
nope,
you around
okay.
the woods, it was always something made of sticks.
My bad.
I wanted it to pop and crack as it moved disjointedly.
I'm guessing it's just two per level then.
And when thinking of a figure made of sticks and fire, I thought of effigies like the Wicker Man. With the idea
That's still the same one?
From the word go,
Yes,
I
okay.
basically knew I wanted the core loop to be collecting things to feed the fire. And I was pretty certain I wanted some sort of entity stalking the player while they did this. That said, originally it was all going to take place on one map and play out more like how the first two levels.
Okay, we're starting to get the face.
Where you need to feed the fire to see further into the woods, where there would be more branches to collect. But after some prototyping, I was finding it difficult to design the map. So a few failed attempts later, I decided to break the game up into levels.
Okay, so that was an intended reveal. You have to get enough light to get out there and then see the entity. Alright. Okay, now we're on the third level, so new commentary. Cool, 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 cool. And this hill bedeviled me before, so I feel like get the hillside ones first. For those who weren't here for the last run, the water helps us out.
From simply being about keeping a fire lit until it accidentally starts a forest fire, to one about someone ruminating on the past.
Though we still got a forest fire out of
This
it.
is going to be a psychological horror. The fire is such a great and fluid metaphor. Something that's made these commentaries more difficult than most is that I designed the game with feelings first and foremost. I added lines to give the shape of events, evoke imagery in the player's mind, but I wanted players to fill in the gaps. And when asking my playtesters what they felt it was about, they all gave different answers within the bounds I created.
Or even if I get got there, yep, I just need enough space away from the fire.
So even though these commentaries are my place to let loose with my intentions,
Might drop a couple here.
I'm still hesitant to share specifics of meaning that I ascribe to anything in this game. The experience is a conversation between me and the player, and objectivity kind of spoils that.
Get the commentary, then grab the water.
I needed a behavior for the effigy. Initially, I imagined them roaming, and the player would crouch and sneak through brush as the effigy wandered past.
I would have been so annoyed by that.
I figured going the Weeping Angel route would be easier.
Wait, what?
Mostly because I wouldn't have to contend with the creature's sightlines or designing the map in a way that it was feasible to break them. That said, I didn't want players to figure out how the monster worked too quickly and go, oh, okay, it's just Weeping Angel rules.
Wait, so if that means I can look at it, it'll stop?
The terror, there's nothing unknown.
I never picked up on
The
that.
behavior, so it wasn't 100% obvious how the effigy worked. At first I tried having a timer for when the effigy was allowed to move, but looking at them would cause the timer to speed up, and so in practice, they almost instantly froze on sight. However, you couldn't just look at them, as eventually the timer would reset and they would move again even if you were looking.
Okay.
This did sow the confusion I was aiming for, but it ended up not jiving with players. They would become frustrated that they couldn't figure out how the effigy operated. So after a bunch of back and forth playtesting, I ended up settling on just making them work like Weeping Angels. The only holdover is that the angle of sight to stop the effigy is way smaller than the screen, forcing you to look at them more directly than traditional angels.
Okay. Oh, Jesus. God damn it, I didn't know it was right on top of me. But now that we know that, I never picked up on that. I was just like, I'll take the hits and run with it. Nope. Yeah, okay. That's fair. So we gotta look away to get the wood anyway. Or do we? Aha! Now that I can buy some time that way. Okay, it's actually nice to see it in movement too. Actually looking at it. Oh, thought I had a little more room to work with. That was it. Okay. I still managed not to skip that last bit of text, but so be it. That's cute though.